failure is always an option.
One second, almost there. I see. Whoops. All right. Let's try that again. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone doing today? My microphone was muted. But I hope everybody's doing well. The game is still loading, so hopefully we'll get that in pretty soon. But hey there, fish. Hope you're doing well today. Waving at me with a hot dog, I guess. But yeah, I hope everybody is doing amazing. We're back with more Chroma Endless 2, and hopefully we will be making more progress into more and more and more automation into packaging and all that good stuff. But welcome on in, and hope everybody enjoys yourself on this lovely Monday. I don't think there's anything new for me to go over. I didn't make any real modifications since we last were here, other than I added a command for changing someone's Minecraft name if they're planning on subbing or have subbed and they their Minecraft name is not the same as their Twitch name. And so they can run that set a command called set MC name, all one word, and it will assign that Minecraft name to their user, so that the next time the sub command runs, which you don't actually see the sub command, but when the sub command runs, it will spawn in as the proper name. And on that note, we do actually have to go over here because Farm, I don't know if you're out there or if you're watching the VODs, but thank you very much, Farm, for a tier 2 sub over the day today. So yeah, let's get some hearts and some hype in chat for Farm. Thank you very much. Let's get you a mini me as well. I'm pretty sure Farm's account is the same as their Twitch name. So did we get a little farm here? Did I miss it already, or did it not spawn in? Oh, there you are. Yeah, that's definitely Farm's account. I remember that one. Cool. All right, well, thank you again, Farm. Appreciate it. So let's go head back home, and all right. Okay, so the last thing we had done, we had got ourselves in the void over here. We set up these guys. So we have these packager, unpackager for the basic package crafter, and then we have the same thing for the advanced package crafter. So we can now auto craft all of these items properly in a package crafter, which is great. It took me a while to figure out that I had to change the recipe type over here to get the package crafters to work properly. But once we figured that out, then it's all good now. We've had the spider going through here. Hey, Elt, how you doing today? We've had the spider going all night, so now we have 4,000 spider predictions as well. So you can probably go ahead and turn that one off. I don't think we need this one to keep going. Just wait for it to finish, and then we'll just take the data model out. So we can just throw that in there. So if we ever need to use that again, we have it available. But yeah, hi Elt, how are you? Let's go make sure none of that is broken. Well, first off, do we still have nether stars? We do, good. So that means that thing didn't like overfill or anything. That was, nope, on the other side. So that was this guy over here. Do we have magnet off? Magnets off. Yeah, so this guy is not being filled because these guys are full, or are mostly full. Mostly full. So that's good. Was there something else? We had just got this guy set up as well, the mechanical runic altar. So now we're likely going to try and create the new agglomeration plate over here and get that thing all set up. Wanted us to learn something new. Studied how to set up AI agents. Oh, very cool. I've only done stuff with AI with my company's own AI, let's call it an internal service. And so I haven't really played with AI outside of my company, other than like, you know, some very, very basic chat GPT stuff. But even that I would consider, you know, to be very basic. But that's cool. That's cool. Hope that means it went well, Elt. Hope you learned some good things. Excuse me. All right. So the first thing I think I want to do is try and get to this guy, the Ender Package Crafter, which I assume we're going to need Ender alternators to work with it. It's a so funny rabbit hole. Just because of all the different information out there, or because of all the stuff you can get back from responses, random responses. HK, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Like, so for example, if you're essentially talking to an AI and telling it certain things and just kind of seeing the responses that you get back, is that why it's funny? All right, let's see. So nether brick. So if we want to get this guy set up, we'll have to use the Ender Crafter. I think we're going to make another Ender Crafter for that. This is all dropped onto the agglomeration plate. How difficult is it to make this guy? Excuse me. It's not too bad. I'm wondering if I should use the one we have, or if we should make another. I mean, we should have access to making another. Because this is all stuff that we can craft. So yeah, I guess then the question, yeah, I guess we're gonna need at least one more. So let's make another one. So let's set up a pattern for that. All the stuff you can do, playing, embedding the documents to its context. Now next you have to figure out what the heck a vector database is. Yeah, vector database can confuse me still. C-Lip, welcome. I don't know how to say your name, but I appreciate the raid. How are you doing today? Welcome on in, raiders. We're playing some Chroma Endless 2. Just Clep? Okay, Clep long. That makes more sense. All right. Hey there, Clep. How you doing today? And hey there, Foxel Doxel. I like it. But welcome on in. Hope everybody had an amazing time with Clep. What were you playing today, Clep? Thank you very much for bringing your community over here, and I appreciate that. I see you have a sub badge there, so I really appreciate that. Maybe you got lucky with a gifted sub, or you subbed earlier. Appreciate it. Thank you. But hope you're amazing. Playing some Pixelmon on the Noodlemon server. Oh, cool. I've seen others play Pixelmon before. Never done it myself. I've never really been a huge Pokemon fan myself, but that sounds pretty cool. Hope that means it was going real well. I've definitely seen a lot of people have a lot of fun with, you know, the modded aspect of it, as well as the collecting of all the, you know, the different Pokemons there. But very cool. Well, thank you very much for bringing your community over here. We play a ton of modded Minecraft. We are family friendly, so please do watch your language, and hope you guys enjoy yourselves here. We're just working on some automation. Automation is my favorite part of modded Minecraft, and so we're currently, you know, playing with that a bit. spent way too much time deciding a color palette for a roof. I don't do decoration. I do more functional stuff than anything. And all the decoration you see in this base is pre-existing. So we had taken over a hut here. I don't remember what this thing's called, but we had taken over one of these little infrastructures here and tore everything out from the inside, and and kind of added our own platforms out to the sides, including the platform behind me over here. We have a little bit of Create, we have a little bit of Botania, just a whole bunch of different mods. But yeah, very cool. Used to be all functional as well, getting more into decoration now. Oh, very cool. It's so difficult. It really is. It really is. When some people do it so easily, it's always so, I get jealous of it, We have a tank on the roof that counts as decoration. True. Very true. Yes, we have a tank on the top, which is what we added. full of sludge. But that is true. That is true. Let's see. So we're setting up this guy. So that was this one, this one, this one. So it's fire, air, earth, water. Fire, air, earth, and water. All right, and then we got the mana in the middle, and then we click the redstone button, and there we go. We got another agglomeration plate. So we were converting this one into a mechanical one, I think, to see if we can replace the one that we currently have set up. And I guess we'll leave this here for now. So let's just throw that back into the system. So if we wanted to make the higher tier one, which is going to be this guy over here, this guy, this is what we're looking to make right now. So I think we should have everything except for the corporeal sparks. Which should be doable. Hate to raid and run past midnight. Have to get away from the screen, get to bed, get ready for bed. I completely understand it, Club. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for bringing a community over here. Really do appreciate it, and I hope you sleep well. And yes, thank you very much again. And for those that came in with the raid, feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. We are a very chill community, so feel free to just hang out and relax. Let's see. I want some of these in the system. So the question I have now is, should I set something up that I'll use like a modular router to make some of these leaves? Because in the last world, in Divine Journey, we had used mechanical users to place the pedal down, bone meal it, and then break it. And then I suppose we'll just have to uncraft it as well. I'd like to set something up. Do we have modular routers craftable? We do. What was the recipe for it? So let's make like 3 of them. And let's get ourselves crafting some of these guys. So we got modular routers. We'll just set it up over here for now. So we'll have, what are we going to need with the, oh man, it's been a little while since we've interacted with modular routers. So, I mean, I guess maybe I should look, do we have like a placer? We do have a block placer, which requires this factory block placer. Placing blocks. Oh, I think this is the thing we used. I feel like this is something we had previously used. This guy requires some coal. Let's go ahead and just make a handful of them. Okay, so we got a factory placer. So if we use this guy, and if we just give this, let's go with something that's relatively low, gray petals. So if we put petals in there, I mean, that definitely works. And then we just need, okay, so modular. Activator, I think, does bone meal. We don't have dispensers craftable. So let's see, activator, dispensers, that one and this one. Okay. Also, how are the game sounds today? I think it's fixed, but did figure I should ask. All right, so let's see. We got the activator. Craft those guys. Okay, and then we need bone meal in this guy with an activator. And this is going to go out the front. Right click. Look down, I guess. Is this not the front? Let's put this guy into whitelist. Right click. Not an entity. What? Yeah, it's definitely the front. This isn't like one of those things where it can't do things in... It can't do things in my chunk. Okay, so we need to like allow it or something. What are the... It's going to be settings. Need to find, there's like a team. This guy, team, fail to survive, settings, allow fake players. Oh, it says true. Allow all fake players, maybe that. All right, accept, close, close, close. All right, so if we break that, there we go. Oh, okay. We do need to make sure it does not bone meal grass. How do we... How do we prevent that? What if we don't tell it to point downward? Hey, Talking Retired, how you doing today? All right, that looks like that's fine. Oh, did I just break flowers? No. All right, so then we make these and put those in there. Okay, so now we just need to get a proper breaker. Nice. Wait, but to break stuff, doesn't it need a... Does it need redstone? I don't remember. All right, let's see. Breaker module. Or I suppose we could do activator with shears, but... activator to left click needs something more. Do we have a different pickaxe? We don't. All right, so let's grab, it doesn't really matter what one we use, so let's just use one of these. Blizzard's conditions coming back for 2 days? Dang. That stinks. I haven't paid attention to see if we're getting anything crazy at the front. Oh, and this actually picks it up too. Okay, nice. Okay, the braking noise is very, very loud. Braking? Is this like crop brake? Nope. Grass brake? Nope. We ran out of bone meal. So we can connect these two, right? To make sure that they're in sync. Just so that this doesn't break the, doesn't break the wrong thing. I mean, that definitely works. It doesn't really work exactly like I want it to. So let's take a look. Well, I hope the blizzard condition is incorrect and it's not as bad as they think it's going to be. I guess I need 2 of them. Hold I. Right click opens the GUI. Sneak right click tune to a random value. All routers same tuned and same number of speed upgrades will run at the same time. Okay, so then if we do upgrade and upgrade, if I do that, does that make it so that it'll do this one, then this one? I don't know. Have a procedure on Wednesday for your back. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Can't I just do this all in one router? I suppose the problem is going to be that this is going to be full of bone meal. But if we put, all right, what else do we have? This one? Okay, that'll work. And then we just need to get something to pick them up. Man, it just feels like it's so loud. Alright, another bunch of them. Bone meal. And then we say terminate on no match. Okay, so now we could do, yeah, we would still need a separate one if we wanted to make them go at the same speed. Because if we want this to right click bone meal, it needs bone meal in the buffer. Okay. So yeah, if we break this guy, place this guy, and then we want to do, was that another activator? Modular activator. Okay. So then this guy is going to be right click out the front. And then you're going to be that one and that one. So now hopefully let's see, blue. Always blacklist should be anything. So look down. Okay, so it's skipping the first step. Oh no, it was working. Because I got Telflowers. Wow. Okay, so I think that's working exactly as I expected to. Did we run out of bone meal? We did. How do we prevent this from picking things up? Is that possible? I suppose we'll eventually figure that out by yeah, by just keeping the buffer filled or something. I don't know. All right, so let's grab a also we're gonna have something else pick it up, right? So we could do the magnet was a pretty big radius, right? But I suppose we can just kind of put this in the background. So we want magnet, and then we want a chest. Or a barrel. Suppose we could have used a chest. Doesn't matter. So then have this in the background, and this is going to be set to... I guess it can just pick up everything. Okay, and then we just need bone meal. And that should pick up everything. There we go. So now we can step away, assuming that... Yeah, as long as we put a full stack in here, then the full stack in there should be fine. Oh, I keep coming back to here thinking that I need to for the terminal, but we have a terminal in our inventory. Okay, the reason I was doing that was to get the different flowers. Suppose the big thing is I don't have a way. Also, muting the game sounds didn't do anything about this. Entity. Was this like grass break or something? Grass break, I had already... Oh, grass place, maybe? Alright, blue, what else are we low on? Let's do brown, I guess. Before we do that, we need bone meal. Oh, there we go. Much nicer. Much nicer. We don't have to hear it anymore. Okay, and then we're gonna need some way to put stuff into here. So let's just do a draw. And we can just ensure that this always has bone meal in it. And I suppose we can do a upgrade in this. Do a sender puller. Puller. Okay, and this will go here, and we want to pull from above, and then terminate on no match, and this will be bone meal. Okay, so then we want to do bone meal. Okay, that was brown dye. Yep, perfect. Okay. And then I guess we might as well put the other draw on top of this one. And I guess we'll want the same thing, modular puller. Okay. And this will be the same thing. It's going to pull from above. Did we run out? Oh, because it couldn't pull any more bone meal, so it terminated. Okay, I guess that's fine. Let's spread some stuff out just in case. Okay, and then we got brown. Okay, and let's try this one. Nice. Okay, so now we just need to speed up both of those. Whoops. All right, let's get rid of those. Oh, this one's locked. We didn't actually want it locked. All right, perfect. So then just some speed upgrades. Modular speed. So what do we want to do? Like 2 and 2. Bone meal crinkles. Block placed, block broken. Does this do... I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, good. Well, we at least have something that'll run for us to get these things. I don't know. I suppose we can also do like this, right? And we can do 2 at a time. Which means maybe this should be a... Yeah, sure. Let's make that a 2x2 draw. I can't do that because it's the wrong color. Chest. Give me a few chests. Oak. Whoops, I did not mean to do a stack, but oh well. All right, we can pick that guy up. Oh, actually, it was going to pick it up, right? Okay, and that'll just allow us to do. You know what? Why am I doing a draw when this could be a chest, and then I don't have to worry at all. Oh man, so smart, so smart. Let's replace that with a chest. Look at me going with the thoughts and stuff. Okay, so if we were to grab those, and those, and put them all up here. Okay, then we can walk away while stuff's happening.
SMRT. I mean SMART.
So smart, so smart. Thanks, chat. Okay, so that was so that we could make sparks, and I still didn't do it. Let's grab 2 stacks of both of those. And we'll just put them in here. Okay, so wait, why do I have... Let's get rid of those. And do we have leggings? And boots? And helmet? And sword, shovel, axe, trident. Okay. Anything go in there? Just that? Okay. All the rest of these can be thrown out. All right. So we were working on getting confused and not doing what I was planning. So this should be almost all craftable, right? We don't have Gaia. It says, oh, because we already have the pixie dust, but it is craftable. Okay. So I'm assuming we don't have that. Glom, no, right? So what do we have? What don't we have? We have almost everything. It was the sparks, right? Yeah, let's add these as a recipe. We should probably add ender air bottles as a recipe as well. This guy. Oh, you can't make ender air bottles. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping, whoops, that you'd be able to use the dragon thing, but I guess it's probably that you get the dragon's breath, not the ender air bottles. Ender air bottles, I guess we'll have to just set up a dispenser or something to right click in the end. Ender air. How many do we have? We have 36. Let's go glass. Do I want a glass bottle or a glass bottle? I'll take a glass bottle. Okay, these were all regular crabs. And let's make a couple hundred of them. And then we'll just go to the end and go right click real quick. And just make ourselves a few extra. All right, so end. And then we change our keybind to T. And we hold down T. What the heck is... What's going on with the cosmic cods from Alex's mobs? Alex's mobs, okay. What's going on? You can't... Oh, okay, you can kill them. Weird fishes. Key reset. Create a cosmic cod by placing a cod in a capsid. I mean, I didn't do that. But all right, thank you. Apparently got some blood out of the cod. Okay, so now we can make the sparks. So now we can make everything except for the Gaia ingots. All right, do we have some Terra steel left? We do. So let's go make the Gaia ingots. Gaia. Oh, and this is already set to whitelist Gaia. All right. So we want to add 4 of them. Okay, there's our 4. Terra steel. Okay. And so now we can make this guy. Yep, everything's craftable. Should we... I don't think we're going to do this twice, so I don't think we need to actually automate it. Okay, so that was aglom. The thing doing this is actually slower than I expected. I wonder if we should have many. So we already have a bunch of loot fabricators over there. Maybe I should have multiple of them running at a time. All right, we do have to go to void for the crafters. Let's see, we were making this one. All right, agglomeration. Okay, now let's see how we do this one. So I'm going to assume, well, actually, probably shouldn't, well, okay. First question is, so this takes a mana, as you would expect. And then it looks like, does that mean you can only put 3 items in this? Is that what this represents? One, two, three, 4. Is there an upgraded version to this? There is not. I mean, I guess we can see. So it does take 3? Okay. All right, well, let's pick this guy up. Well, we'll probably set this up for the other plate, because I imagine there's going to be some things that we can't do with the other plate. How do I want to set this up? This doesn't matter, as long as we put it nearer to the battery. Okay, and then we'll have this guy we don't need anymore. Actually, I guess let's take this out. Let's reset it. Okay, and reset the magnet. Okay, put all that away. And then the pattern provider, yeah, we'll just move. Okay, and then we'll need... Well, that's interesting. I don't know why I have this one back from the other one. And I guess we'll also remove that. Dirt. Okay, so this guy's back online. Gonna do blocking mode, and now let's grab the Gaia. Alright, and then we need a pipe to pull from it, I assume. Alright, so then let's test it. So if we want to make some Terra Steel. Nice. Let's see, that was this guy. Okay, so this did not, oh, it needs a spark probably. Dominant. Okay, dominant spark. All right, perfect. And then it'll also store it too. Good. That should make this guy turn on, hopefully. Yep, there it goes. So yeah, the only problem is this battery. Yeah, it definitely doesn't drain equally in that. Should I turn off this part of it? Like if we just have this here, that just means it's just going to always have nether stars dropping, and so we'll lose 1 nether star every 5 minutes, right? Does that matter? I think we'll get wither skulls faster than that, and soul sand we can craft. I kind of feel like we'll just ignore this. Hopefully I don't regret it later. Yeah, I guess that still needs to stay. And I suppose worst case scenario is we could come over here and turn it off by doing that, right? Can anything detect when the nether seed needs to drop? What do you mean by needs to drop? So right now we're detecting whether it needs to drop or not. And how you doing, Lurking One? Hope you're well. All right. Why does it need to drop? This flower is eating the nether star very slowly, and once it fully devours the nether star, another one will drop. It's converting the nether star into mana. And so the only way to detect, essentially what I'd have to do is I'd have to have a comparator on all 4 of these batteries. When the mana is full, will it stop dropping them? No. That's what I'm saying, and I don't want to do 4 comparators. I originally had it on one of these, but this battery always happened to be full, even though the other ones were not. So I don't want to have 4 comparators over here because that just seems unnecessary. It's just a nether star, you know. Nether star is not. It's not that expensive. It's just 2 wither skulls, you know. So realistically, it's pretty cheap. Okay. So we now have this guy, and it'll do Gaia, and it'll do Terrasteel. So now that guy is all set for us. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Oh, you just said you are doing good. Sorry. I do that all the time. Just keep asking the same question over and over. Okay, we need autumn, winter, summer, spring. I don't think, excuse me, we set up those 4 yet. So let's see if we can set those ones up. This requires fire and rune, which we have. Saplings we do have. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Doing well. My work day went by, I'd say, relatively quickly. We still don't have a way of making living rock. Hey Max, how are you doing today? Welcome. But yeah, workday went by relatively quickly. Guess we're gonna have to get another runic altar over here. Doing okay, how's stuff? Stuff and things are going well. Let's go get rid of the rain. Ooh, snow. Are you excited for more snow? I love snow in Minecraft. Snow's clearly amazing. Grab some living rock. So I suppose we could set up a recipe that kind of handled that. Quite about more snow. I guess we don't need to go anywhere. We can stay here and we can just look at that. We can play some Minesweeper. All right, chat, we're going to take a quick break. While we take a break, we're going to play some Minesweeper. We did take an ad break every hour. We run ads for 3 minutes every hour to prevent pre-rolls. We just won, not lost. I saw the lost here, and that made me say lost. We just won the last game here. We're pretty close to 50%. We need to start winning more to get that number up. But let's start a new game and see how we do. Talking Retired is clearly excited about the snow that may happen. Clearly excited. They changed this song? We're gonna go ahead and skip that song. You're in the UK, no chance of snow here. So excited, I knew it. Knew it. You clarified the location. Oh, in Minecraft, yeah. Let's see these ones. That was weird. That song that just played, it had the background of another song. Or not the background, but it was playing the theme of another song. I don't know the right word for that. So it really confused me. It was strange. Let's see, this has to be a bomb here. Let's see, we got the 1 and a 2. Okay. How much time? Minute 20. One over there. Bad pretzel, right? Well, it's just they've added a bunch of new songs into the rotation, and that specific song sounded like it was another song that they just added more stuff to. I don't know how else to say it other than that. Okay. So it was the same song, double cheeseburger song, something like that. Those ones. Let's see the 2 here. So we have this 3 has to be there, this 3 and those 3s. This one over here with the 1 there. All right, welcome back, chat. We did not lose another one, so we're still alive in Minesweeper. Okay, so we were... Oh, time to stand. All right, thank you, Marcus. All right, thank you very much, Marcus. How you doing today? Hope you're well. Yeah, for anybody that didn't hear me earlier, I did add a new command for setting your Minecraft name if your Minecraft name is not the same as your Twitch name. So it's just !set MC name, and that will if you subscribe and we spawn in a mini-me, it'll use the proper skin for you. not a creeper. I understand the confusion though. It's like right next to it. So why do I use this guy? So this is to be able to make terrasteel. Is terrasteel slow in this? Pretty sure that's what you said. Terrasteel. I didn't happen to see how long it took. Hydrate. Cheers, Marcus. Thank you for the hydrate. I didn't finish with these. What was I? We made spring. Okay, let's add summer. This needs melons. Do we have melons? Melon. We do, but not a lot. I guess we can go put that in a botany pot or something. I mean, we're probably, well, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. If we need more, we'll get more, right? And then what about slime? Nice. Melons are very important. We don't have slime either. Slime comes from cactus. Oh, okay. We do have cactus, though. Cactus. And let's do 10 from 10. And that goes into, whoops. That goes into the Botania alchemical. Nope, not that one. This one. Yes, we're playing some Chroma Endless 2. Slime. And then we need to put one in there so that it figures out that it needs to update. Okay, so now we should be able to tell it to craft some cactus. Perfect. Okay. All right, so that was summer, now winter, which needs a cake. I don't remember what we had done because we didn't have milk, right? And I don't believe we had bought it from anything. They did have the milk in a jar, right? They did. Cow in a jar. Although there's no recipe. Oh, okay.
Moo!
There's no recipe for the cow in a jar? Does that mean I can't just do the typical, throw an anvil on a cow on a bottle? Let's see, is there uses on this guy? There is, okay. Wait, but what? Milk jar, cow in a jar. Does it say something in here? Moo to you too. This guy, do you say something about the cow in a jar? Man, there are way too many things in here. Milk bottle. Milk bucket. Yeah, it doesn't say. There is no chance I'm completing this chapter. That looks awful. Is it under useful items? It is not. Is it under shop? Can you buy a counter jar? No. Okay. That's why it's called Endless. that one quest is why it's called Endless. Do we get leaves? Leaves. Apparently do not. All right. Oh, I did want to see what happens if I have a stack of living rock in this. If I put a stack of living rock in there and we try and make a rune. Let's do the rune of spring, I guess. Does it? Okay, it does get blocked. Okay. So that seems like a really easy way for us to do... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, let's see what happens now if we tell it to make 2 runes. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that it doesn't put the living rock over here. So if we put 63 in here, then that's forcing it to only do 1 recipe at a time. And then that means we can do another pattern provider on the top, for example, without having to worry about this whole blocking mode thing. Since it's not doing the exact blocking mode. Max being smarter than the average bear. Okay, so we did that one. We're working on this guy. All right, let's see. What do we... This one. So everything is craftable. Nice. Thank you. Manual. All right, this goes in here, and that was the mana infuser. Mana infuser. All right, give me all of that stuff. Okay, perfect. Cancel that one. And this guy. Okay, there's our mana infuser. So then the mana infuser needed, was this gold and glimmering blocks? Does it say that in here? It does. Although it doesn't actually show us what's in there. With the mana infuser and 2 full mana pools, you will be able to get elf steel. So I'm gonna guess it's the glimmering living rock and gold. Oh wait, I'm dumb. There's a book. Or not. Let's see, mana infuser. All right, well, good thing we just removed the one that was here. So yeah, shimmer rock, blocks of gold. Okay. I should have realized that was going to happen. Spark. I wonder if it's going to need a dominant spark for this too. Let's see. And then we wanted shimmer rock and gold. Um, all right. These guys. Oh, we were off by one. Let's see those ones. Okay, so there's our mana infuser. Okay, and then elf steel required. Elementium, Dragonstone, and Pixie Dust. So let's get a cable. Let's get the Smart Shoot, Pattern Provider, and the Ender Chest. Was it these ones? That sounds right. Let's name it. This is going to be Mana Infuser. Mana Infuser. And this one's going to be Lock. And this is going to be Ender Chest. This guy with the Smart Shoot. And Ender Chest. Okay. And then we just need the pattern. All right, so then you go in there. And then we need the barrel and the magnet again. Magnet. Okay, and pipe. All right, then you are set in there, and this is going to be whitelist, elf steel. Hey, Kevin. How's it going? It's going well. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Let's close that guy. Okay, so this should work, assuming we did everything correct. Just had to do a bunny haircut. He's now half the floof he used to be again. Nice. How you doing, K-Beg? Does that mean, is the bunny like okay with doing that? Oh, it has to be a dominant. Okay. Dominant. Yeah, and that should mean we should make a couple more batteries as well. Shaking him off, your red shirt turned white. Nice. He's more okay with the trim than with the mats. What are the mats? Nice, it worked. Or do you mean like the scissors type of stuff, or? Oops. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, let's make how many more batteries should we do? We have 4. How expensive were the batteries? Can we make like 5 more? What's the big cost of this? Terrasteel? Oh, 20 Gaia ingots. Okay, no. So we can probably only do like 1 at a time. Gaia ingots were how much? Gaia ingot. It was... Oh, never mind. Guess it's just the Terrasteel that's expensive. Undercoat was all stuck together. The hair condition you don't want your pets to have. Okay, gotcha. Oh, so his hair was matted. I see, I see. You had to do that with your med hair cat today, too? You got a lion cut. Oh, neat. A medium haircut? Is that what that stands for? I was like, you have a medical cat? What kind of medical treatments do they do? So this was also here, 0.5 mana pools. I think this is the same. I think it just might be faster. If we put this over here, because this should work now. If we say Terrasteel is done in here, and we add Terrasteel here. But I think it can be the same, or I think it's the same cost. But I think it might be faster. It doesn't seem any faster. Yeah, I would say it seems about the same speed. So yeah, I'm gonna leave this in here. I suppose the reason to have it in the other is because this one could produce the Terrasteel, this one Gaia, this one another Terrasteel while this is doing the Gaia, but I'm sure it's fine. Is that your feet purring? Nice, nice. One of my cats when I was much younger used to love feet. I don't think Lily ever did, but I think Oreo might have. But not like my old cat. What's her name? Mittens, I think. It's a long time ago. She was definitely a feet cat. Alright, so we have Terrasteel, we're making the Gaia ingots. Oh, this also needs platinum too. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Let it go. I picked up some stuff. We set up some automation not automated over here where we can put some stuff in the chest here and it will place them down and at least do the stuff that we need it to. Feet cuddles are good for circulation. Interesting. Okay. Just to keep your feet warm. That's smart. Okay, so there's our elf steel. And now we need to make this guy the Horn of the Wild. Which requires a pasture seed and living wood. Do I actually have living wood in my inventory here? Oh, the battery's already done. Nice. Spark. We need a spark. Oh, that means all of these are full. See, nice. Okay. I keep coming back to here, even though I don't need to. So it was elf steel. It was the horn. Try to make this guy. Right, I was looking for living wood and then just got super distracted. Okay, we have living wood planks, but we don't have actual living wood. All right, let's grab living wood logs. All right, we grab a few living wood logs. Most terminals aren't as powerful as the one in this pack. True. Yeah, this one just kind of lets you do everything. Alright, let's just get that guy a few more of them. Can we also make a sophisticated controller over here? I don't have it craftable. It's not sophisticated, it's functional. And let's see, we want this guy. That one, that one, that one. Okay, so then we can at least put some stuff away easier. And we might even just hook this up to... actually, yeah, I guess I'm going to do that immediately. Let's put this in the ground. Although if it's no, but if it's in the ground, I don't have to care about it, and then I can just connect to it from the A system. This is going to be behind a P2P, but I guess I'm just going to ignore it. I tend not to put storages behind it and in the P2P. Let's grab some cables. All right, so, and then we just probably want to have this as a slightly higher. Okay, so now we can see petals. Perfect. If you hook it into AE2, you risk running out of a specific petal color. Well, we have the flower pouch in here, which should have all of the colors for us, right? Yes. Yeah, we have all the specific colors in there. So we do have a backup. Actually, I should probably verify that that goes in here. So we have 448. Wait, mystical gray. Ah, yes, thank you. It's like, why isn't it connected? Yep. And yay for backups. As long as you have one, you're safe. Yeah. Okay, so that makes more sense because we had put some petals in the other one. What was it? It was brown. Maybe green? Nope. Blue? Orange. Let's see. Orange, purple, green. Just name all the colors. Okay, so we got the petals now accessible. Orange, you glad you connected it? Oh boy, yes, though. Okay, we need pasture seeds, which was green, which was grass. Do we even have grass? Do not have grass. Can we craft grass seeds? Oh, Kevin, you want a joke from me? Okay, all right. I can get you a real joke. All right, grass. Oh no, they ruined it. All right, here we go, Kevin. Here is your joke. All right. All right, here you go. What do you call a woodpecker with no beak? What do you call a woodpecker with no beak? A headbanger. You're welcome. Oh Lord. Wait, what? Why crickets? I don't get it. All right, let's toss these over here. You have a 7 a.m. flight in the morning? That stinks. Not looking forward to it. How did I? Oh, because I rotated through, I see. Sounds like a good time. Ew. It's definitely something. So the one thing I do miss, one of the other packs has a setting here to be able to, when you shift click from here, it can go into the system or into your inventory. Lurk for Catan. All right, good luck, fish. 45-minute drive. First trip after moving. Okay. Better than a 7 a.m. flight in the evening would mean you missed it. Wow. 45 minutes is an annoying distance to the airport, really? Yeah, that's about mine. I think it's somewhere between 45 minutes and, depending on the airport I go to, 45 minutes and an hour and a half. Oh, and at 7 a.m. True. Yeah, I mean, it's still annoying. I would say it's annoying either way. Is this guy full? No. Okay. What were you saying about shift click? So in another pack, there's a setting over here that if you're crafting something, so for example, if we grab an oak log, put this here, I can make it so that if I shift click this, it goes down here, or it just goes straight into the inventory, straight into the AE system. This one does not have that setting, or at least not that I'm aware of. Used to live less than 20 minutes from the airport. Now it takes you 90 minutes. Gross. Means you have to leave your house at 5 a.m. to catch the flight. Yep. Never seen that setting. I want to say it was PO3, but I don't remember. It was one of the buttons right here. All right, so we were doing this guy, right? So we got Horn of the Wild, and then this goes into there. Are we gonna need to do anything with this? I think we have to drink from it or something. Okay. And then first right click with the horn. Then by giving it a mana source, the branch will fill it. Hey Hickornell, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. All right, let's see. What do we got? None of them. Could be worse. How many do we need? Just one? Well, I'm glad to hear it's not awful. Sorry to hear it's not great. Living wood. Set alarms, hope for the best. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I am definitely not one for a early morning flight. I will do my best to make it so that I have either a prior day flight or an afternoon flight, because I do not want to get up super early. And typically, if I get up super early, it means that I am going to be pretty dead when I get to wherever I'm going with a flight. Okay, what did this say? It was like people who get up super early scare you. It said to hook it up to a mana source, right? Right click with that, then by giving a mana source, the branch will fill it. Giving it a mana source, does that mean a spark? Or do I just need to rotate this guy? Define super early. Okay, looks like I cannot give it a spark. So let's do this guy. Okay, looks like the torch is not blocking it. Easily have to have like a 13-hour travel day from house to hotel. The work part kicks in on Wednesday. Oh, wait, so it's your choice to have a 7 a.m. flight? But I suppose if you're saying 13 hours, that means you don't want to get in at the, at like 12 p.m. So I suppose it's one or the other, right? Work arrange the flight for tomorrow. Oh, okay, gotcha. Usually wake up in there, use the bathroom, and then can't fall asleep. Dang. Oh wait, I guess I shouldn't break this in case we needed another one. Okay, we got all that. Now we need to do this. After drinking the water from the well, you will have to face again the stage 2 Gaia. Does that mean I should be over here then? Work also almost always flies me out the day before. Because events start at like 8 or 9. Yeah. Gotcha. Alright. As you drink from the water from the well, you gain knowledge about things you could never imagine in your wildest dreams. PO3A2 is not smart. Shift click a recipe in the plus icon, fills the grid with the items, doesn't show you can craft more than one. The grid is filled with singular components with a tiny one in the corner. It's not the best. Yeah, I think one of the latest changes, Neffers, and also high Neffers, but one of the latest changes they did with PO3, they moved it to like the newer version of AE2 for the old versions, if that makes sense. And I remember there being a lot of weirdities. You've been working on a new tech mod called Nautic. This mod is not in the most intuitive. Oh yeah, that stinks. All right, let's put that away. And then they said we need to fight a tier 2 Gaia. Usually the first flight is like 11 a.m. Apparently it was just horrible connections needed for the destination tomorrow. Gotcha. Yeah, for reasonable prices. Yeah. Also doesn't have, there's not a lot of documentation for it. Understand it. All right, let's fight the Gaia. Let's put on the girdle. And I guess instead of night vision, let's go with strength. Or maybe we do strength and regen. And we take off the jetpack for... Oh wait, no, not the jetpack. What's on the belt? The charm belt. Okay, and then we can do both of those. All right. Here we go. It's very basic, currently dealing with this issue. Dang. Played that mod in Ocean Block 2. The mod is awful. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. My goodness, it's so loud. Let's turn down that stuff a bit. I don't remember that being that loud. Not even turn stuff down. At least I got rid of all the ticking noises though. Makes it a little bit better. Wait a minute, and then we're gonna have to kill mobs over here, right? Let's do this real quick. No, don't throw poison. Don't throw poison. Excuse me, you can't just run away. I can't even see mobs. Oh, hello. Alright, so now we... Missed. Oh, come on, stop missing. Got him. Alright. Whew. GG. Apparently the hotel is an hour and a half away from the target airport. plus a 4-hour layover, plus a 7 a.m. flight. Oh my goodness. That sounds awful, K-Big. We got a secret labs chair. Nope. Yes, don't get one if you're over the recommended weight capacity. Let's see, what was I just doing? I was going here. And there we go. There's our rune. There's a lot of garbage up here. Let's see, those things, this stuff, that one, this one, those, wither skull. Okay, the rest of this, can I right click to delete? No. Yeah, it's too bad. I have to actually right click each item. You don't envy people who have to commute via the sky? Must be a nightmare, right? Yeah, definitely not a job that I'd look for. All right, what do we got? We got a King's Law key. Okay. Let's take those off, put that one on. And then we had this guy, and that guy. All right. Let's repair, or not repair, but oh, we don't have the ability to do that anymore. I guess I'm going to have to use a battery for that. What the heck is it called? Augment. Dispersive. There's not a good way for me to do this. Wait, does dispersive... Dispersive doesn't pull, it was recessive will push to dispersive, right? So we're gonna need a mana pool over here. I don't want to waste one of the big pools with the dispersive. Okay, so we got our rune tablet. Okay, Mythic Botany adds a new way of crafting advanced items. In fact, depending on the number of components, you will need the exact same number of rune holders, and of course, the central rune holder. Be careful, the items in the between slot must be dropped near the central rune holder. Does dispersive not send mana to other sparks? I don't know if they do. And so that's what I'm thinking, that it doesn't go to dominant. I think dispersive just goes to the player. I suppose we can look it up. Augment. Dominant. Pull mana from a non-augmented spark, yeah. Yeah. So it does not. It'll still get stuff from a recessive though. But it won't get stuff from other things. Recessive spark will give mana to non-recessive spark. Dominant will suck mana from non-dominant sparks. Isolative spark will ignore the dominance of other sparks. Guess that didn't help. Yeah, no. The dominant spark, it'll just be any non augmented spark, not just non-dominant spark. Okay, so we got the rune tablet. So the next one it wanted us to do were these guys. Rune holder and a rune holder, which are pretty cheap. Let's grab the book, because let's see. So this is it Mythic Botany? Yeah, rune rituals. Wait, there's a typo. Is this a new spit on rock, paper, scissors? What the heck is that song title? Okay, runes are more powerful than most people think. However, to understand their full power, you must have drunk for the Well of Mimir. A rune ritual will require a shape of runes. No cursing. Lurking. Even acronyms, we prevent the curses. To understand their full power, the elves don't English well. A rune ritual will require a shape of runes on the floor. To put runes on the floor, you need rune holders. Are you an elf? I think I'm probably an elf too. A special type of rune holder is required for the central rune. Then saw it was 10 years ago? No worries. You'll get back all the runes except the central one. And sorry, no worries. The shape can be rotated and flipped, but it all must be in the same Y level. A ritual may also require specific ingredients that need to be thrown near the central rune holder. Some rituals require mana. You can provide this through mana tablets and mana bands in your inventory. Interesting. To start a ritual, right-click the central rune holder with a wand of the forest. If a ritual gets interrupted, it'll reset back and you'll get everything back except the mana you paid. Okay. All right. So we need to set up recipes for these guys. One of you and one of you. Okay. And I guess for now we're just going to do one of each, because I don't know how many we're going to need for each one. So I think that'll be the next quest that it tells us. Okay, so we need, what is that? 12? And then a central. And then you need a wandering trader nearby. Do we still have wandering trader? Yeah, this guy. Whoops. Is this like Kappa mode Britannia? I've seen this one in another pack. I don't remember which one, but yeah, it's just additional mods to Britannia. Yeah. Finally, we have something good from the Wandering Trader. Let's see. Wandering Trader. Okay, take this guy off. Is this the one that turns portal-like thing into an action portal? Yes. Yep. I think you might like it though, because once we set this up, we can actually go into the Alfheim dimension, and in the Alfheim dimension you have like living rock and I think even living wood and a handful of other things too. It's kind of neat. All right, and then 1, 2, 3. Maybe it was. Actually, I think these don't matter what the order they're in. Maybe they do matter. I don't know. Let's see. Book. We were doing Blood of Kvasir. KV. I was wondering if you could click the button. And so it does use mana. Mana Glass Vial, Elf Steel, and a Soul Scribe. Okay, well, let's do 3 and 3 and dang it. 3 and 3. It's not inherently northeast southwest, but it is shaped rotationally. So does that mean this won't work? I don't know. We'll see what happens. And this is also off by 1 from what you recall. Gotcha. Okay, and so this guy. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 Runes of Fire, 4 Summer. Oh, relative position. It does say it down there. I see. Okay. So it does matter. Kind of like moats. I do like the way that mana amount required is semi-obscured. Look at the bar and deal with it. Consistent. Well, until you get into this mod, which tells you exactly how much mana you have. Okay, so that means it needs to be bigger. Which means we need more room. Luckily, we don't need mana directly, though. Boo hacks. Okay, so let's see, it was so over 3 and up 1. Okay, so if we put this guy in the middle, this is over 3 and up 1. Wasn't that much more room, but just a tiny bit more room. You like whatever mod? I like that mod, whatever it is. More of that, please. Yeah, this one holds 10 mana or 10 mana pools worth in this thing. So it stores quite a bit extra. Hacks indeed. With an X, H-A-X. Let's see, we don't want you. Oh, we got break time as well. Okay. All right, chat. When we return from break, we will work on this guy. I guess we should put down the
hacks.
Exactly. Put down the trader rug so that we get the trader to spawn in eventually. Oops, I missed. All right. Well, let's get back inside once I can eventually figure out how to use the jetpack. All right. Let's come up here. Which was tons of mana pools. Yeah. I've definitely seen that. I do remember that being a bit painful. All right, chat, we're going to take a break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure you get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. When we return, more extra Botania stuff. See you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Which one can we ban tonight? The same one we ban every night. Pinky. Go through the same. No, you. Apparently, dense cables and smart cables and regular cables all share the same metadata. Oh. For those that don't know, in this pack, if you take drown damage, you immediately die. And Shalita killed us. I think this is just, yeah, this is just doing Ender Eye. Oh, goodness. Or Ender Air. So apparently I wasn't doing that right. How do I get the please don't move me. Okay. Oop, there's some lead. No, he hit me. Oh no. I even called in. No. Alright, GG Oz. Ouch. Oh no. No.
Nifty, huh?
What a combo. I got bit in the toes from Fire Ram's rabbit, and then Alley One got a perfect toss while it was swimming in lava. Doing some adulting, nice. Oh no! And again, all I have to blame is myself, which is the worst part. Way, everything's cheating in this or in this stream. Just ignore the mods. Okay, so that means observer there. And dispenser doesn't matter the direction it faces. Problem. So let's grab saplings. Wrong sapling. Need dirt. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Hope everybody had a good break. Oh, wait, no, I'm still too early. Ads are still running. What level of crazy did you fill the pool with? Stack of Kikimuras. Okay. Yeah, I remember in Vault Hunters, the second edition one, Botania was a big part of everything, and so that was specifically one of the things that almost everybody did, and kind of the end game was make the high tier pick for Botania. Also, Marcus, thank you very much for having me stand. I did sit down. Thank you very much, and thanks for the lurks. Good luck, Talk Retard. Let's throw all that away. Okay, so we were working on the blood here, which means we do need to add another pattern to this guy. So this was just to go back, yeah. So let's add another pattern provider here. Was this one named? Is this guy mechanical runic? This guy, runic. No, it was not named. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Then we want some cables. All right, so now we have an extra one here. So now we can set up the other runes that we needed, which was these two. Oh, wait a minute. Dang it, I forgot. Well, we may or may not need that. Okay, so we need, I think, 2 more loot fabricators. So I don't think we set those up yet. And they will need the same Gaia thing, so we'll need a separate loot fabricator for each one. But luckily this is completely automated the craft now, so we don't need to manually craft it anymore. Oh, I keep not scrolling because these 3 blocks at the bottom here make it seem like there's nothing else underneath here. You might need the Senfor runes, assuming you've done Element Mana and Season ones. Yeah, I remembered there being more than a couple of those. So I'm not. I don't think it's gonna go to waste having the other one there, but we don't need it right now at least. All right, over here. So this one was, Asgard, Vanaheim, Gaia Spirit, and then this one was the Skin of Gaia. And let's see, that is currently 4. Really need to properly do this as well. Pattern. Okay, both of those guys. We'll need 2 of these. And then this guy. Okay, and then we need a blazing cable. One of them. And a Gaia prediction. But channels are fun. I mean, I do enjoy channels. I just don't want to deal with it right now. Okay, one of them was this one. Excuse me? Oh, there's no power. Okay, that's fine. And the other one was Midgard. Alright. Good. Okay, and then we need the patterns for him. So it's going to be this guy. And the other one. Okay, now which one was which? I think this one was that one. Okay, and then we wanted to do this in manual. Okay, both of those can come out. Okay, and that was for the blood. You don't mind them, but on the other hand, another controller. And the anchors and colors. I tend to not use any colors. But I think that's more of a decoration thing than anything else. But yeah, essentially I just hide the channels behind tons of P2Ps. So my controller ends up just looking like this, just tons of P2Ps. All right, so we need this guy. Living wood twig. If you colorize, no need for anchors. Yeah, I don't mind anchors. Where others do color dense runs, yeah. And again, teach their own. You know, everybody has their own preferences. I don't think one way is better than another. But yeah, I mean the cable anchors are so cheap, and I don't think they're too distracting or anything. But yeah. All right, and then the other piece was the trader. Oh, the mana vial. Vial. Okay, so now we can do all of that, and then we just need a trader to spawn. All right, easy peasy. All right, trader, where you at? Did you spawn? Oh, wrong side. Hey, they spawned. Nice. Refined storage, please. Okay, can't pick them up. Can I pick these guys up? No, can't pick these guys up either. What about with the lead? All right. Let's see. Let's put lead away, lead away. Okay, I need you over here. I can probably boat you, I guess, right? Yep, okay. All right. Whoops. Sit right there. I imagine I'm going to have to take you out of the boat. Oops, that's the one. But we'll figure that out in a moment. Okay. So then which ones were where? We had the alien with fire. And this one. Okay, and then I'm assuming the tablet in the middle. All right, magnet off. Throw those things on the ground. Okay, and then we just right click the middle with the wand. Easy peasy. And it actually didn't use very much mana. It used a very tiny bit. And you have a and you have a seat in the first row. All right, nice. And there's our blood. Okay, those are done. That one's done. Okay, so now we need to make mead, which is a honey bottle. Do I have a honey bottle? Can I make a honey bottle? Bottle? I'm assuming I can't just click on it. No. Okay, so grab a... So what did you say? You said try it with a... Not a tank, but a... Oh, that's interesting. We could get rid of our bees by killing a couple. That's an interesting way to do it. Can we make a honey bottle in a casting basin? That's what a block, which is a bucket. Let's see this guy. All right, there's our block of honey. And then we do this with bottles. All right, and there's a bottle of honey. Let's also take this back out, put it back on. And did I leave the trading thing down? I did. Wasn't I going to put that in the trading? Wasn't I going to put this in the mob farm? If I put this over here, I wonder, does it get washed away by water? It doesn't. Okay, good. Probably slower, but could you cast the honey over a bottle of fill? Oh, probably. Yeah, probably not slower. I just happen to look at, that way first. So it was honey plus the blood. Okay, and there's the mead. At least you can summon the trader on demand when you need him. Imagine suffering pure spawning RNG. Yeah. I mean, it's not really on demand, but close enough. Because I think it's by when I turn it off here, it probably has a higher chance to spawn as well. Also, that's probably going to negate the rug up top. Okay, so I'm assuming we drink this. Let's go to the book. Okay, so let's see. After drinking the mead, you'll be able to step into the portal. Yep, okay. If you accidentally break your portal in Alfheim, you can fix the frame and throw in a dragonstone or some pixie dust. Alright, drink the mead. You feel how you suddenly gain the ability to talk in any language used in the 9 worlds. And typically, if a pack offers it, I'd use the no trespassing sign and be confused for days as to why the guy wasn't spawning. All right, here we go. New dimension. Let's go. Hello, sheeps. Yeah, this is what I remembered. They had tons of Bifrost blocks. And then they had these mana pools. Yeah. Not that Bifrost blocks are expensive or anything. And these had random petals in it. Yeah. I don't remember if there was anything else special in here. Obviously it had living rock. It's got lots of animals, lots of flowers. And then all the trees are Dreamwood, yep. They have different designs based on where they're placed. I didn't know that. Although it's 9 to the sky got nudged off your early platform thanks to a llama. It's funny. Think you can turn pixie dust into a mob drop? I mean, like if I kill something, turn pixie dust into a mob drop. I don't know what you mean. When I throw something to the portal right now, does it as opposed to a crafting recipe? Capture and farm a mob. Gotcha. Yeah. Maybe not in this one, I guess. What's that? Oh, we got illusioners. Right. I forgot how annoying the illusioners are. Anytime the blindness wants to come back. Because the illusioners are the ones that their actual base mob is like in the middle or something, right? Yeah, and this was witches and illusioners. I remember that. A pixie mob. Okay. What are these ones? Cherrywood leaves. Looks like there's no recipe for it, but it does get used. So is there... So the only thing we get are these Dreamwood twigs. So we don't get a flower that we can plant. Okay, if we look up Dreamwood, yeah, it doesn't look like there's a sapling. Okay, looks like we'll probably only need a few of these. Does it bother anybody that I'm leaving these trees? I guess I'll clean up my mess. That one. Interestingly, they don't seem to spawn super connected. Par for the course. What do you mean? Everything I do is super beautiful. What do you mean? All right, let's head home. I didn't mark the portal either, so that's smart. I'm not implying anything, pleading ignorance. Smart. Okay, all those guys are done. Yeah, let's work on automated this thing now. That dimension feels underwhelming when you have the other automation mod. Well, specifically, the thing that makes it underwhelming for me is this recipe. And maybe that's what you're saying. Maybe because once you're able to, you know, get tons and tons of this stuff, that other dimension is just kind of like, yeah, it's got some additional things, but yeah, not super useful. Okay, so I wanted to make this guy. Did I set that as a recipe? Did not. What's the surrounding item? It's the one that we're getting from the Gaia, the Guardian of Gaia, this thing. Not the whatever this one is, but it's this one. Like the material that's 100%. Let's see, this guy. Load. Okay, we need to go to single. Is that the right one? Yeah. You haven't seen that matter type before? Oh, okay, gotcha. Did I? Okay, no, I did click a new one. Okay, so there's that one. So now we can make those. We can't actually make them because they cost this soul seal stuff. And we currently only have 12. Still trying to think of some sort of way to automate it. Specifically this guy. And soul steel. Can you A2 assembler the multi-block required? This thing? Probably, but the big problem is all of the parts of it is, so this soul powder block requires this soul powder dust. The soul powder dust is this thing, and this is about a 3-second craft. And you can only do one at a time. So you'd literally need to have, you know, tons of droppers onto soul sand to do this kind of more than once. I wonder if the second layer matters. It's not hard to automate if you have a way to ignite the soul fire. Yeah, but it's just, I mean, yes, I agree. I just think it's really dumb. But I suppose, yeah, we should probably just get it. Because especially if we can do it offline. So if you can't, You can't drop a stack on it like one would do with create conversion. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, even if you drop a stack on it, it takes one out at a time. Or it converts one at a time. But like, why didn't they give you a way to craft this some other way once you got further into the pack? Does the fire go out? I don't think so. Yeah, again, it's not that it'd be difficult to do it. It's just, yeah, exactly what El said. It's just very slow. So it'd literally be something that requires me to run it overnight, which, you know, again, it's running on a server anyways. We have a bunch of other things that are running overnight. So it's not something we can't do. It's just something that would be very tedious. And so then the other side of it is just this. We need to get all 5 of these items placed, and then this needs to get lit. And then once we drop 1 iron ingot on it, all of these 5 blocks disappear, and we get 1 soul steel ingot. We're now dropping coal on endo flames kind of deal? Sure. With endo flames, you can, if you have more than 1 flower nearby, it can use it. This one requires you to set up, so there's no range for this one, whereas endo flames will pick up from a range, right? This one, no, sorry, let me go back to this one. This one requires it to drop in this block, and again, you can only do 1 at a time. Again, and this is all, it's doable, it's just obnoxious. Never automated this. You went the coin route. While it isn't 100% automated, it's quick and easy. Yeah. Nether flower, not endo flower. It consumes all these blocks, yes. Which includes the flame. And how you doing, Pictocon? Yeah, so you're saying doing this one as well. Didn't we look at doing this one and it was really slow anyways? I mean, I'm sure it was slow because I was using a hopper, but is the task screen, and then it was because I had to click that other thing, right? And just had to click the accept button. Yeah. That was the thing. Is the easiest way to make soul seal to hopper coins into a quest? Yes. Yes. Do you have modular routers? Yes. And then you have to do, if you do, let's see, what is it? I need to get to 4. No coin farm? At the moment, I don't think so. Does the recipe consume the blocks or break them? It consumes the blocks. It destroys the blocks. Feels convoluted. It is, yeah. Yeah, again, I'm not, and also dealing with the coins is stupid. Because they overwrite each other and you just remove stuff. Right? Because we don't have, yeah, we don't have silver coming in. What's the coin voiding bug? It's if this isn't a full stack and you push a full stack into it, it erases it. Although that was weird. It went over here and erased it. It did what I didn't expect. Ender IO and PO3, they have the greens of infinity, set fire to bedrock to get a chance of getting green. Yeah. But fail has the challenge of rebuilding the entire setup. Well, no, that the Grains of Infinity part is not the difficult part, because that's essentially how the soul fire part of it works. Soul powder. Because there's two pieces. There's getting the soul powder. That's essentially Grains of Infinity. Yeah, I'll agree to that. Although you don't have to wait nearly as long as you have to wait for Grains of Infinity. And instead of it being free, it costs glowstone, but glowstone is free enough. The problem is this side, and having to do this one at a time or not this one. Well, anyways, I think you guys understand what I'm saying. Anyways, this is just a tedious process that is just dumb. It's doable, right? Right. Yeah, there are many different mods that will allow us to do it, and I don't think that's a problem. So it's this one. You just have to sit here and click this button. I mean, obviously it works, but timing logic would take a few hours to get right. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's that complicated, right? But yeah. But in comparison to just this, even so, I barely got like silver and all that stuff from other ones. Do you buy one ingot at a time? Yes. Yeah, it costs 4 silver, which is why I have 4 hoppers, and you get one ingot out of it. If integrated dynamics is in the pack, I don't actually know. I don't remember. It's such a silly thing. This is what Elt originally said to do, and I was like, I'm not going to do that. But yes. Where's the bulk store, right? This is peak dumb modded Minecraft. Yep. I'm super tempted to edit the quest book and add one of these for a stack to do 16 or something. Auto clicker to the rescue. This is our quest, or our quest. This is our break screen now. Is just doing this. Oh, did we run out of one? Yeah, we did. Oh, we run out of all of them. Yep. I'm pretty sure it used more, but what's the silver to gold? It's 1 to 100. But you can't, I don't think you can actually do it any other way. Like, so you can't convert it like this. It has to be converted through this purse. And the only other thing you can do is you can kill mobs to get the silver, which we have a mob spawner in our main base that could give us silver. I just don't have it turned on. And then I'm pretty sure you can craft these, right? You cannot craft these, so you'd have to void the bronze and only hold on to the silver. Or just, yeah, 4 gold coins is 100 ingots. Yeah, there you go. Man, these rewards are going to be popping up forever now. Can I turn that off? Is that something? Is there like a setting for that? Doesn't look like it. Auto pin. Settings. Reconnect, maybe. Live through them like I did. Yeah, the reconnect takes like 5 minutes, K-Big. It's probably not worth it. Live through them. Advancement. Is there a noise for advancement? This is a good pack, just a few annoyances that should be addressed. This is one of them, definitely. Did you queue 5 minutes of overlays? Something like that. Do you have task screens? Yes, that's what we were just using. I don't see anything in here. That's what this thing is, right? A task screen, Icarno? Oh my goodness, it's gonna be something. Chemical reactors are another. They would lose energy connections when you restarted. Gotcha. No, I haven't gotten there yet. I guess that does tell me that I should set this guy up. It was this one, I think. And it was. We're also gonna avoid it right now. What are these called? Agitators. Usually with task screens, you set a quest in auto get. Yeah, not here. Agitator. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe I will restart. Or close and reopen. We don't have iron rods craftable. If it's the advancement and framework, game rule, announce advancements false. That might be this though, not this, right? And it could have also only mattered before I actually redeem them. Let's see, FTB quests. It's in the FTB quest hosts. I think you can turn it off if you edit the quest, but it requires admin. So it was in there. I didn't think I saw it. No. Reward auto claim. Hey, there we go. just turn that on. And that'll do it for us. Oh, disable completion toast. I see. Oh, edit the quest itself? I don't know what I just edited then. This one. Oh, well, apparently whatever I did, it either we finished or it how do you edit a quest? Do you right click on it? Disable completion toast. Oh wait, what the heck? It was set to true? Right click the quest first. Changing the setting could have killed the queue. True is disable. Oh, I see. Wait. Yeah, it was already set to true, wasn't it? Wasn't it just set to true, or was that what did I edit? Yeah, it was set to true. Click to cancel. Or is everything set to that now? No. The one oh, was this one selected when I did this one? It might have been selected because now this one says tier 4 rocket. So I might have had it selected and then click the setting wheel. I don't know. I don't understand. Give it some more coins to test. Turn off editing. And I want to do iron. How do I not have iron rods? Don't we have rods over here? Oh, I got rid of the rod machine. Wait, what? Did I set up a rod machine? I did. Just didn't do iron. Oh, okay, that's fine then. Iron rod. Let's do 8, 4 rod. That's what I did. I did very mixed. Okay. Okay, so then it was those and chromatic. No dye. Yeah. Okay, coins. Edit. Disable. Accept. Edit. Oh, it's on both sides. I see. Okay, I understand now. I get it. I get it. I get it. It's because there's you get a thing from both sides. So how does that work? Does that mean we need to do like this one? No, apparently not. I was thinking disable completion toast. Yeah, this one set to true. Okay, now is it fine? I don't know. I don't get it. Qualifying toast versus collected toast. Invisible, disable, hide text. Dependency requirement. Okay, then what about this one? Disable completion. Okay, does that one? Even that one doesn't work. I don't have a clue. Save on server? Oh, did I have to save it? Oh. Maybe that was a thing. Hydrate. Nope, that didn't do it. Cheers, Flutter. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, who knows? Let's see. How does this work? Hope you're doing well today. I am doing well. Thanks for asking. Can I, like, copy this. I was gonna make the gold one. Maybe we even just change this one. Item. Gold. Coin. This one probably. Edit. Actually, we'll keep it as 1, and so then 1 gold coin is 100. 100 divided by 4 is. Why is that difficult? 25, is that right? Am I doing math poorly? No, I think that's right. Okay, and then save. Okay, so there we go. Now we're doing gold coins for 25. Sounds about right. So now if we do those, fail to math poorly. Let's see, let me go back to here. Oh, whoops, that didn't consume. Oops. Edit. Consumes items, true. All right, and save. Okay, so we need to throw away one of them. All right, and try it again. Okay, so we have 32 in our inventory. Submit one, and we have 57. And we still get the submission thing. Okay, so there we go. We can now do gold instead of silver. I'll just do that, and who cares? Okay, so let's go upstairs and let's get this guy. So wait a minute, you can't convert. So wait a minute, but getting from silver to gold is going to be the problem now, right? Because I have to use myself to do that? Because we can't convert. Mobs don't drop gold. So is that better? I don't know. We should probably void the bronze. Bronze. That's why you're asking if silver auto goes into the pouch, or do you have to convert it? Yeah, so we have silver here. Yeah, so I guess I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. We'll ignore it, and if we need to deal with it in the future, we'll deal with it in the future. Flutter, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I drank, but I'll drink again. I'm pretty sure I drink, but it's all right. Okay, so we were doing Ender Package Crafter, which was all of those Ender ingots. Yep. All right, so we want to do this guy. It only matters when fail goes broke. Well, but there's not really a cost to that though, right? Because we can get sort of infinite coins through here, but also we can just we just get coins as well. And I suppose worst case scenario is that we we go and set it up and do a manual craft for it, right? Okay, so we have those now. So we're doing this guy. We need another ender crafter. Wait a minute. I can't. No, I can't do this. This is 3 items. Okay. I was just thinking that I have to reset up the other thing, which we might have to do eventually. All right, this guy, this guy, this guy. That was in the runic. Nope, it was not in the runic. It was in the mechanical. Did I not call that mechanical? What did I call it? That would be where terrasteel is. Terrasteel plate. Okay, we need to rename that. It's the wrong machine. Dang it. I just erased a pattern. Welcome back, fish. Lost 2 out of 2. Sorry to hear that. Terrasteel. Alright, here we go. Does this need blocking? I'm going to assume it does not because it takes 3 items in. I'll do blocking anyways. Who needs terrasteel for the terrasteel plate? What? Erased a pattern? No. We erase all the patterns. We were over here. We were doing the ender. We're doing the ender crafter. So that's ender. Bad joke because I erased the terrasteel. Okay. Why are you down to 1? Basic component. Basic component. Yeah, this is through here. And this is the basic component. Luminescence, compressed steel, black steel, slate. Compressed steel, black steel, slate. Could it have been the osmium courser? Did I not? Did we run out of osmium? Osmium, no, I definitely have that one set up. It's concerning. Oh, we need ads as well. Is this this Minesweeper? Okay. All right, chat. We're gonna play some more ads and play some Minesweeper while the ads run. So thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Good luck with the ads if you have to watch them, and good luck to us for some Minesweeper. Let's see, this is a 4, right? So that's all of that. Okay. 3. Yep. Mm-hmm. 1 there, 1 there, 1, 2, 1. Let's see, 3 there. 3 up there. Wait, is that right? I guess it must be. This is now a 1 and a 2. And this is a 1, 1. Yep, okay. Which makes that one a bomb. Let's see, the 3 here. Is that right? Yeah, looks right. We're missing stuff over here. Right. Two and a 3. And oh no, we end with a 50-50. Hey, we got it. Nice. That was lucky. Of course, it would be the last one. All right, sorry about that. Okay, so we got a new game. Is it a 50-50 if you have a 50-50? Yes. Why wouldn't it be a 50-50? I'm assuming you're making another joke that I'm not getting. Like 50-50 that the game will contain at least one 50-50. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea what the odds are for getting a 50-50. I also wonder if it has to do with kind of how you like click the blocks. You know, like, is there a way that we could have not gotten that 50-50 over in the corner? Ooh, that was not safe. I did not mean to click that. Let's see here. All right, and we are back. Welcome back, chat. We did win in the last one. However, we did end up getting a 50-50 at the end, and we guessed correctly. So, welcome back. But yeah, I have no idea what the, you know, how that stuff works. That the map seeds after you expose the first click. No, so the map is seeded regardless of the first click. It's just when you do the first click, if the first click is a mine, it moves it. But in Raimu's game, it'll actually do, when you do your first click, it'll move the 3x3 square that you click in the middle of. So you always get at least a 3x3 visible. Instead of with the regular Minesweeper, you can get just a single block visible. Excuse me. Okay, what were we doing? We were doing the Ender. Oh, right, we were confused as to what was happening here. Basic component. Have you lost a game in 2 clicks yet? Probably. I would say probably. I have no idea though. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Let's go watch it. I suppose now that we changed the way that this works, we don't have to use blocking anymore. We could use this. And more snow, of course. Peaceful snow. Okay, so now if we tell it to do... It was 16 of these, right? But it's going to get it into different stages of everything. Oh, I think I know what's going on. I don't have these pointed. Let's go back and cancel. Yep, I don't have them pointed, so they're actually pushing into the hopper. That's what it is. Silly. Okay, what about these ones? Are these pointed? Yep, okay. So that means we can go back to blocking mode. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So now if we do a handful of these, the one time you didn't bother to point, right? Yep, and there's the exact reason for it. Some random time we don't think about it. Okay, so now we want to make the package crafter. Should I guess we'll automate that. Because there's a chance we might have to do more than one. Enter craft. Always automate? True. Oh, always automate the automation tools. Also true. Ender crafter. Ender package crafter. You're missing enhanced ender ingots. Enhanced ender ingots. Are those the ones that go in here? They are. Okay. We're almost at the point of automating that. Almost. Okay, what did we need? We needed... Let's get a recipe. So that was this guy in here. this one, I must have this in, yeah, we have this in a manual craft over here. Star, manual, yeah. So that's another star and Eyes of Ender. Okay, and then we do 16, 16, 4, 16. It's a very temporary recipe anyways. And now we can do the Ender package crafter. No? Oh, right, because it can't do the cells properly. Energy cell. Wrong one. All right, this guy and this guy. Wait, were there any other recipes that use that? Yeah, these ones. I don't know if I don't think I fixed these ones. Maybe I didn't use them to automate that yet. These ones, okay, and then we can do Ender package. Perfect. We can put this guy back. All right, so now we got these ones. Okay. All right, there we go. And there it is. Excellent. Okay, so let's pick up these guys and go put this into the void. We need the packager, unpackager. You're missing blood chests? Is anything crafting? No. Chest. Load, and we were doing the packager. Definitely didn't notice that. Anything else that looks weird? Gotta love MET. I'll be surprised if these guys work, but I mean thermal maybe. All right, those guys, and it was packager. Unpackager, right? Yep. So this one, this one I think we want to do more than one machine of this. I'm assuming it's gonna go just as slow, right? So I'm thinking with this one, we probably want to have 4 of these and put the packager in the middle and block it. But I guess let's find out first. That's backwards. There's a chance it doesn't even need these alternators, but I tend to imagine it will. Let's grab a cable. I always click the wrong keybinds when I'm doing all this stuff. Okay, so load empty, and we're going to this guy. So the first one we want to do is the enhanced, was it? Yeah, this guy. Okay, save that one, and then the one in the middle. Save that. Okay, let's see how it works. Manual. Okay, so first question, if we try and do the enhanced, this was Ender Star. Ender Star. So if we request 2 of those, yep, so it is going to take its time. Also, we don't have to do blocking. It does blocking automatically, I guess. Also good to know. Yep. Okay. So that's what I expected. So let's grab these guys. Ender alternator. Ender alternator. These are basic crafts. Did I put them in here? I did. All right. So what do these cost us? Cost us that soul steel stuff. Can multiple machines share the same alternator? In the past they have, but I guess we'll find out. Maybe not this mod. Oh, interesting. These aren't instant. I figured these were kind of instant crafts. So it might make sense to actually add more to all of these. Man, this is slow. I wonder, does it not get faster by me adding more of these, even though they get the particle effects? Oh, that was the second one. Uh, 60 soul steel. All right, and then we want, once we get that set up, then we want to do another ender. I guess we're just gonna do 2 because it's gonna be expensive. And we can eventually upgrade it to 4 of them. Oh, I didn't actually think about that. So is it the packager? Is it these two that use channels, or is it these two? Must be these two, right? Yeah, that probably makes more sense. Wonder what the range is. All right, so you finished, you did. Okay, so does that still only use 6 channels? It does. And now the question, I mean, I almost want to craft 2 more. Well, no, I can. We can do the stars, because stars, who cares? So if we do 4 of these. Okay, I mean, they both look like they're running. And it's got 2 behind, yep. And they both look like they're going about the same speed. We can't take items out to test if one goes faster or not. I guess the only other difference is we could see if it runs faster by itself. Feels like it's about a second per progress update. Yeah, it looks about the same speed, whether they're both running or not. But I guess I don't know if I can actually tell that or not. Ender alternator, did we have more? We had 4 more. Star. Mostly just curious if these back ones get used. They do not. Okay, and those don't get used by the bottom one. So we'd have to do one in the front now. Okay, so then it must be a, what's that, 7x7, I guess? 7x7 around that thing. What do we have? This is another 12. Ender alternators. How much soul steel do we have left? 100. Okay, so that is those guys done. We did that one. That was the arcane gold. That was not the one I meant to remove. Arcane gold. Although arcane gold should be a much easier craft now. What is the... Yeah, it's no longer a big cost in here anymore. It is a... Seems like a relatively slow craft. And did we have an arcane gold? No, there was no way to get arcane gold any other way. Okay. All right, there we go. So at least a bit sped up. I suppose we can do one more, but then it'll be, it's already really kind of awkward, but almost makes me want to add another advanced and basic over here too. I guess it's fine. Okay, so we got that guy. Where are you? Over there. How's our silver doing? Only 180. All right. I expected that to take. Wait, what happened to my quest book? I can't open this thing now. That was weird. I had to press escape to open it. I wonder how I did that. Okay, so time for the fission reactor. Gathering multiple crafting methods, the fission reactor can separate advanced elements. Oh boy. Okay, that is a recipe. So that means we need to kill another Gaia. Right? That got used up. Oh wait, did it just say it will not be consumed? Will be consumed, yeah. So we'll have to go through that again, okay. Transitory tunnel and requires tier 4. This game is attacking your already poor English, right? Yep. Okay, this is gonna be a heck of a craft here. Also means we're gonna have to do tier 4, which is gonna be painful. So what do we need to get to tier 4? Another 12 things. Craft an eldritch orb at a mana weaving. Craft an artifact from your faction at the altar. Remove an enchantment from an item using a disenchanter. Reach magic level 45. Open a mana weave cache. Chant an item using runic anvil. Scribe a rote spell to a glyph, staff, vellum, or construct caster arm using the transcription table. Cast a tier 3 cantrip using a mana weaver wand. A tier 3 cantrip. I think we'll just do this on our own, right? Thought that recipe was for one of the stacks that you needed like 30 of for a second. At least it's only one Gaia per multi-block. True. Yeah. Yeah, the Gaia too. Yep. Craft a spell with complexity 50 or more using the ritual arcana or altar arcana. That one we could probably do too, I imagine. Craft an eldritch orb. Eldritch orb. That requires these mana crystals again. And these runes. Charge with your pedestal or hold in your hand and right click to charge. This was the one that required, oh, okay, this is the low tier one. It's not, I thought it was going to be this one, the mana crystal, which required the 8 other ones. Okay, that's not so bad. Just some of the chimerite, which we can now get from mining diamonds. And it was this. What the heck was it? That one. And purified Vintium dust. Purified Vintium dust. This one, was it 7 or was it 8? We were doing Eldritch Orb. It was 8. Yep. And okay, that's circle, diamond, square, diamond. Let's see. Circle, diamond, square, diamond. All right, there's one of them. Should we do another one while we're here? Let's do 2 more. Okay, right. Whoops. Okay, thank goodness. All right, good. And end crystal, and then arcane and defense. Oh my goodness, that one looks a bit rough. And we need an end crystal. Why am I crafting this through here? I mean, I guess it's because it's free, but this one's also essentially free. Whatever. Okay, so these 2 things, do we have either of those for sale by that this guy? No, you had those 2 things, okay. All right, that means we need the pattern things. Because dragon predictions are more free than castiers. True. Rune patterns, okay. Oh. Wait. Okay, I see. Rune pattern with superheated Ventium. Man, that is a drawing there. Rune pattern arcane. Was this something we could do through the book to have it visible? Rune arcane. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. Easier than doing a screenshot. Alright, so let's see. Oh, wait a minute. This is that right? I can't tell if this is the center or not. It is, okay. All right. These ones. Man, all right, that was a pattern. Okay, and then it was... Who's giving me carrots? Superheated purified, or which one? Rune pattern over here, superheated Ventium, not purified. Oh, that one I don't have auto-crafted. This one is in the Runeforge. And what about Ventium ingots? It's clearly not craftable. Smelted Vintium coated iron. Which we also don't have craftable. $32. Okay, so we got smelting and a craft and the rune forge. Let's do a couple. Okay, so we have, oops, this guy. Need the hammer. And this guy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What's the durability of this guy? It looks like we can do several. I guess we just hold on to it. Please don't tell me I already had that. I don't think I actually looked. Okay, no, I didn't. And I did look. Okay. All right, so we did this one. What's next? The next one was Rune of Defense. Rune of Defense. All right, so need the hammer in there. Okay. All right, that one wasn't so bad. Can we leave these in here? We can only leave one at a time there. Rune of Dog Phase. I can see that. That one's done. Okay, so you there, and I'm going to assume it's the same. All right, I'll grab one more. Okay, good. All right, and then put that away. Okay, so that's done. So now we need the 2 runes I just put away. This one and not that one, this one. All right, and then we got this guy, that one, and that one. And what do we need? Triangle, circle, downward triangle. Triangle. Divine Journey 2, Lurkin one. It was a lot of fun. Definitely recommend it. Oh, however, it's more grindy than this one. But I enjoy that, you know, but not everybody does. All right, we got our Eldritch Orb. So I figure I just, you know, let you know. but yeah, it was called DJ2. Divine Journey 2. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. It had a really good progression. It had a lot of recipes that were essentially like gated until you got further into it, so that you can make things a little bit easier the next time, you know, when you get there, which I think is a really great way of doing it. Is that not a tier 3 cantrip? Maybe I have to do it in a certain place. You want a good progression gated path that's not grindy. Gotcha. I mean, you could probably play it for a while. But you like Doshimbok and FTB Skies? Gotcha. Oh, okay, then probably never mind then. What about Pure Spider had been recommending Omnifactory, just kind of like a low tier grid tech, I guess. I've not tried it myself. I imagine it's difficult, but yeah, I have no idea. Craft an artifact from your faction at the mana weaving altar. Craft an artifact from my faction. I don't even remember what faction I chose. It was the wizard faction, right? How do I find out a faction? One. Factions. Fairy Courts, Asian Council of Wizards, this one. What's with the Omna, Nami, and Mani? No idea. You struggle with imagination? You really enjoy people like yourself and Chach doing builds? Yeah, I really like Chach's builds. I think he's incredibly skilled at that. And both at technical builds as well as actual builds. So I think I'm pretty okay with technical builds. But I think he has some really great ideas. For the building side of it, you know, again, I build functional things, not pretty things. But yeah, I think he's got some stuff that's actually, you know, pretty as well. So how their relics include items such as the Arcane Crown, which gives you bonus mana and can dispel harmful effects. Arcane Crown, is that it? Arcane Crown. Requires tier 5. Okay, so not that one. Bracelet of Eldrin Power. Bracelet of... It doesn't show up. Thank you for the lyrics, Fish. Bracelet of Antidote. Oh, Eldrin Power. There it is. Did I not see that over here? Oh, yeah, I was just blind. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So we need to make that guy. Each time, the fans of the pack would split off and remake it in their ideal version, rename it. Omnifactor was the first, then Nami, and finally Mani, which is the latest in the newer version of Minecraft. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Pictocon. Okay, we need to make the Mundane Bracelet, Moda Magic, and the Mana Crystal. Moda Magic was the... Was that the one that was down? Let's see, this was Ritual. Moats. Magic was Forgotten Lore. Forgotten Lore. This one. Inksack's Feather. Oh, this is the one that needs the bookcases. let's do this. Let's see, we want to come over here. We want to do, we want to name it first. And this was Ritual of Forgotten Lore. You play a mod pack, then follow a streamer or YouTube series for inspiration and how to progress. Like this progression in the pack is really good, but you don't have a lot of mods knowledge. I gotcha. Yeah, that's what I used to do too, Larkin One. I used to follow, I think it was Direwolf and a couple of those guys. For some reason, I can't think of it. Oh my god, I can't think of his name. I can picture him, but I can't think of his name. No, not Chosen. It was the one with B00, but before the guy who used to play with B00. This was many years ago. Man, I'm pretty sure they split apart as well. Well, anyways, I used to watch some YouTubers many years ago as well, and play alongside. I think that was fun. Okay, we were doing Forgotten Lore here, not generic B. No. Been around you first got into Minecraft from Yogscast. Oh, cool. Makes sense there too. Yeah, very cool. I can't think of it. Oh man, it feels like it's on the tip of my tongue, but it's not. Okay, we needed this guy and this guy. This is gonna be you. And then we need some ink sacks. You remember the name at like 3 a.m.? Always the same. We have those, and then lecterns. We'll need to make lecterns craftable as well. And then I think it was 4 of them as well. We'll need some bookshelves. I want to say it was 16. Patterns. Okay, and then it was, let's go back to here. Actually, I suppose I can grab this guy, right? This will tell me what we need. Oh, it doesn't tell me how many. Oh, and we have it inside. Oh, right, I forgot. I didn't actually need any of that stuff because we already have it inside here. The other one was books. You did finish Ocean Block recently without the guided streamer, so that's a start. Nice. Ocean Block 2, very cool. Yeah, and I tend to not worry. So I know a lot of people worry about, you know, making things pretty and doing that sort of stuff. And I just tend to not worry about that. I think it'd be nice if I did it, but I don't pressure myself to do it. And I think that's also one of the things that prevents some people from moving forward is, where do I place this? How do I place it? I think the easiest thing is to just, you know, to just do it, as simple as that sounds, but just place it down and then you can move it later, you know? You're the same function over form? Yeah. Because that's something that happens to me a lot, is where do I want to place a specific you know, machine, or do I want to put it in, you know, another dimension, that sort of stuff. And when I find myself kind of spiraling in that, I just kind of say, okay, just do it, and I'll deal with, you know, the repercussions later. Okay, so I wanted to grab lectern. Let's take this guy out. I want to make lecterns. We have oak slabs already craftable. Okay. We don't have bookshelves, but that should be fine. The other part of this was actual books. Since I'm already in the middle of crafting it, I'm just going to continue with it. And it was feathers as well. So it's 2 lecterns, 4 books, 4 feathers, 4 ink sacks. I suppose I can change this recipe to give me the mode of magic, right? Yeah, and then we do this here, and then we do mote of magic in there, and then we'll just make a stack of these. Okay. All right, and then it's feathers. Okay, and then we wanted dirt. Let's course dirt. All right, we got this guy. Copy. Paste. All right, so then you can go in there. And we can get rid of the extra. Okay, so then this can go in the manual. In the manual. These 2 things. Why are these 2 here? Basic auto crafting. Basic auto. Okay. Is the other one the same thing? Advanced auto. Advanced auto. Nice. Two more recipes we can adjust. All right, and we got this one and basic auto. Right, that one, excellent. Okay, so now we're doing the mote of magic. I keep going out this way when I mean to go out this way. Okay, and let's put those back. So this one we have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. All right, and this guy. All right, very nice. Square. Downward triangle. Another square. Circle. Triangle. Downward. Perfect. All right, excellent. And there's our mode of magic. Very nice. Okay, so we needed mode of magic. Oops. Needed mode of magic. And then this guy. Pattern mundane bracelet. Mundane bracelet. Okay, we need a rune. And I guess we probably need the superheated stuff. Superheated. Let's grab a couple of them. Okay, so then you and this. Let's see. There we go. And in the middle. Perfect. Okay. So there's that one. And now we just need to hammer it with some of that superheated Ventium stuff. Almost want to mute this as well. Realistically, I just want all the sounds to be quieter. But then I don't want all the sounds, you know? It's whoops, I wanted that. Magic. Without having to configure them all myself. Mana crystal. Okay, so that was that guy, and now we're crafting this here, and what the heck is that? Crazy how a bar can remain superheated for weeks at a time. It's magic, okay? Oh, whoops, didn't mean to keep the hammer on me. All right, and then we needed this guy. Okay, so what were all the pieces? Triangle, circle. Let's see this one. Triangle, circle, weird triangle, triangle, downward circle, or downward circle, yep. Triangle, downward, and I think it was diamond. Nice, all right. And we got another break as well. All right. There we go. We got the bracelet. Did that do it? Craft an artifact from your faction. Perfect. All right, chat. It is time for another break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new. Why are no mobs? Oh, there they go. And I will see you all in just a few moments. Please stay tuned. Oh, come on. Okay, apparently I'm just really bad at this game, chat. All right, we got one here. Hello, Aliwan. Okay. And a champion Dweezil. Dweezil looks scary as a champion. If anybody wants to join us in the vault, there's a channel point redeem for it. You do get, if you're a sub, you do get your first knockback, looting, unbreaking, paling. What was that, chat? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It was definitely efficiency 5, but I didn't see the emerald amount. They're so happy. Has to be better than the last nether, right? Okay, starting off better. And that is... Whoops. Okay, let's just hope that lava doesn't touch me. It did at the last second. Whoops. What made you know him? You're just in the know. Oh, okay. Well then, you're better than me. Okay, you heard it here first, chat. Toasty is better than me. Some of these jokes are really not that great, chat. Okay. Here we go. What has 4 wheels and flies? Pretty sure people have heard this one before. A garbage truck. How was that one? Pretty good? You know, have tons of crap in your inventory. We don't even have a bed on us. We have to go back. The Dankno is an upgraded version of it, which has multiple item. Oh, you jerk. Son of a gun. Oh man, do not shoot us, skeleton. A magnet. Let's get rid of the water here. Oh my god, that scared the... Thank you, last stand. Okay. Well, think of it this way. Once you do it, then you can get back home. Well, that's just rude. Inventory. So no. Okay. What the?
Nifty, huh?
All right, welcome back, chat. Hope everybody had a good break. Thanks so much for sticking around. And exactly, K-Big. And how you doing, Adam? Hope you're well. Feels like 5 out of every 60 minutes is a break. Yeah, pretty much is. Every 3 or at least 3 minutes out of every hour is a break. Let's see. We have made the bracelet. The bracelet was for, what did it say? Charge in your pedestal or hold it. Actually, we're probably just gonna get rid of it, right? Just take up another type in the AE system. Okay, so that was the bracelet. What's next? Remove an enchantment from an item using the disenchanter. Disenchanter. And given how Twitch holds on to the ad starting soon for like 5 minutes, yeah. Yep. Disenchanter tier 3. Okay, so we got transmuted silver, some sort of fence, glass pane, chimerite, and a basic table. Basic table? Was the basic table craftable in the system? Where is the basic table? There it is. It is, okay. Basic table. Let's use oak. Oak planks. I feel like we had done this before. Maybe I'd gotten rid of it, thinking we wouldn't need to do it again. Or maybe we just added a second time there. Okay, basic table. Chimerite, glass pane. Chimerite, glass pane. Was it one or was it several? Just one. 4 fences. And 2 transmuted silver. Alright, so we got 2 of you. 1, 4, and 1. Okay, and this is... okay. This way. And then the other way. Is that right? Yes. And then we do that again after the weird triangle. All right, there we go. All right, so we got a disenchanter. So this is going to require the fume stuff. But does it have to be a certain fume? Because these aren't the 2 that we have, right? Let's look in the book. So, enchantments. I was hoping this would say disenchanting. Search disenchanter. Okay, this allows you to spend some fire and wind eldrin power to remove an enchantment from the source item and transfer it to the projection rune, where it can be reapplied to another item or discarded. The enchantment is random. So we need fire or wind, or fire and wind possibly, which we don't have either of that. Oh, goody. Fire and wind. Apparently wind satchel is not a thing. Wind Eldrin power. Eldrin power. Fire Ender Arcane. Is Arcane gonna be wind? Nope. Air. Air is wind. Okay. Air. Satchel. Wait, what? Oh, Satch. I see. Okay. So you make a couple of both of these. Okay, they don't seem too awful. Air, yep. let's do, is that times 10? That was times 10. Why are you trying to give in time to answers? 12-second delay, dang. I'm going to do one for you and one of these. 10, 10, 10, and 10. All right. And both of these in here. Okay, so we got satch. Oh, we apparently have some. Not much for fire though. I didn't think we had gotten any of them yet. Alright, let's get rid of both of them. Okay, so then it was 1, 1, 1, and 1. And this was fire, which was a circle. All right, there we go. So now we take this out, put this up here, maybe? What was the button I just clicked? I don't know what that does. Do I need another, do I need a thing to put the stuff somewhere? Do I need to make another one of these fume filters? I don't remember how this works. Okay, well, let's get an item that's enchanted. That's gonna be tough. I guess we just enchant an item then. Let's grab, do we have a sword? Yeah, sure. That one seems fine. Okay, so there's our fire. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Does it have to be does it have to be closer? But maybe I do need another one of these guys. Okay, what was the cost of this? Eldrin fume. Arcane sandstone furnace and iron bars. Bam, bam. I guess I probably should have done a few more. Okay, and that was in here. Triangle, triangle, fish. Triangle, triangle, fish. Triangle, triangle, and this fish. Okay, and then we want to cook the air with some coal. All right, so there we go. We got fire and air. Apparently that's not what we need to do. Do I need to click that? No, no. Okay, how did it say? Did it say? Disenchanter allows you to spend some experience, some fire and wind Eldrin power to remove an enchantment from the source item and transfer it to the projection rune. What's the projection rune to me? Yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering if I need to actually craft that. So we need a projection rune. I wonder if it can just go on anything. Is there a projection rune? Okay. Something else. Rune. The projection rune. Projection. Okay. I'll just do a screenshot. It's gonna take more effort to get in the book. All right, so let's see. We got on the edge. Okay, and then down a couple. Over one. Over more. Plus in the center. Let's see. The pack is making sure you do your due diligence in this mod. Yeah, definitely. Those ones, that one. Okay, so it's that same pattern, just rotated a bunch of times. I don't trust myself with it though. Okay, and this one. All right, there we go. Projection. Superheated. Ding, 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 ding. All right. Okay, so then we put this guy in here. Couldn't find a conduit with the type wind. Couldn't find a conduit with the type. Is that not conduits? Oh wait, was the conduit this thing? Lesser conduit. And it was wind and fire, I believe. So we need a mode of air and a mode of fire, okay? Do you need a pipe to the fume? I don't know. I'm going to try making these things. Let's see. Untamed wind is probably one of them. So we need infused silk, cereblossom, and rockets. Saru. Rocket. Paper. Rocket. And what was the other stuff? Infused silk. There's no chance. Oh wow, we have some. Okay, so now we have everything we need. So then the wind one. Let's see, this is rituals. Nope. Was it? It was, okay. So wind. Untamed wind, yep, we already knew that. Ritual of untamed wind. Above 132. Right. This one. Then the fire one, I think we have to go to the nether for. Okay, downward fish. Upward fish. Another downward fish. Other upward fish. Downward fish. Upward fish. Okay, there we go. Mode of air, okay. And then we needed fire. Searing Inferno. Oh, this was the one that was awful on the encoder, right? Glowstone dust. Netherrack. And blaze powder. Okay. I don't remember if I still have a place to... Oh, wait. Can I do this on the bedrock roof? Top another. Nice. Alright, chat. Sorry for the encoding. It's going to look awful. I'll be done in a minute. Is there a symbol up yet? Is there a there is a symbol. I can't see it. Oh, this was a bad idea. It's a... Oh, there we go. It's a triangle. Can I see it if I do that? Okay. It's a upward triangle. This is probably much worse for the encoding. Downward. Circle. Oh, that's it. Okay. Alright, we got our modifier. Let's go back home. Okay, so then we wanted to do these guys. One of those and one of those. Okay, and do these provide it? It's got one, the other one's too far away. Please don't break. Oh. excuse me. Wind, right there, you have it. Wind. Why does it still only say fire and not wind? And do I need more of this or something? Does it now... If we put this on the other side... excuse me? Put this up here. Does that do anything? No idea how this mod works. Okay, so it said something about supplying. This fume does not supply algin power to things that require it. I still must use conduits for that purpose. Oh. Okay, how about conduits then? Supplying lesser conduit. Okay, I can use Elgin conduits to supply the Elgin power. To supply that Elgin power to things that need it by bringing the energy back into the material plane. Each conduit can bring forth a different energy. Lesser conduits do not transfer power nearly as quickly and will also fizzle out if they're too close to another. Gotcha. Okay, does that work? Hey, we did it. We did it. Nice. Okay, another thing to ignore and never touch again. And disenchanter. Perfect. All right. Tear that down. Tear this guy down. Let's just get rid of that. Clearly that didn't do what I was expecting. Okay, we'll leave up the rest of that. Okay, next. Reach magic level 45. Do we still have the spell that we were casting? We got 2 of them. So this one here, what level are we? We're 13. We need to get to 45. We need mana regen. What was the thing that gave me mana regen? It was something we had on the wall over here, right? This guy gave us mana regen, right? Okay, let's go place this down and I'll just keep destroying the land over here. We need to get to 45. This is gonna take like days. So much for encoding as well. Reminder, you can skip 3 of them. Yeah, there's others that I don't think I want to do. This one feels like it'd be the easiest to do, even if it's going to take forever. Because there's the construct one, which I think we had already done. But I also don't even know what happened to the construct that we had. Easiest of the knowing, yeah. I wonder if we could make a spell that that like costs less. Definitely looks like it. You could. Speed has become rote. Whatever that means. Break has become rote. I don't remember what that means. Can you make a regen mana spell? You can definitely... Well, so right now we have mana regen 5 because we're next to this thing. So by placing that thing down, that means we get that mana regen 5. Rote mean broken in. It seems like that. It's so silly. Like maybe something more efficient? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, what is this? This is like 20 seconds per level or so. Assuming we don't start losing XP as we level up. Or rather needing more XP, whatever you want to call it. Our mana has gone up quite significantly. Just realized. So all we have to do is just right click now. Is the other spell that we had? Oh, that was fling. If we just hold this down, does that? It uses up a lot more mana. Uses a ton more mana. Yeah, that one's 31, okay. Yeah, it's too bad though, because the particles was a lot less for that other one. I wonder if we eventually dig to bedrock here. Nice key you found there, yeah. Oh, so each level we gain more mana, I see. I wonder, does that mean can I right click faster? I can't tell if it's... I don't think it's any faster. Does mana also regen as a percent of the total? Yeah, I don't know. It definitely looks like we regen quite fast at the moment. It's too bad we can't do this without. This is clearly what everybody wants to watch. Okay, we'll do one more level and then we'll do more of this next time, I guess. We can do something else for now. All right, let's get that back. Apparently pickup to A network doesn't work that way. Let's see, all this can go away. All right, so there we are. Let's grab this guy. Take it back with us. Oh, missed. Yep, sure. That's perfectly normal. Okay, so we did that. We did that. We still have ways to go there. Let's work on getting the rest of this stuff together. That one looks like that's going to be annoying. What is this? Geotrium, elf steel, okay. Okay, so hold, fling, and cast down a full mana bar between tasks. Hold, fling, and cast down a full mana bar between tasks. Oh, you mean doing other tasks? So every time I complete one, then complete a mana or complete a level? To slowly... AFK, I gotcha. This is ether gas in the middle, and what is this? Platinum and osmium. Gross. Dissolution chamber. Okay, that was one of them. Got reactor input. I got reactor energy. I got fission core, which is none of them is craftable. What was the thing on the outside? Yttrium. You're going to be that with yttrium ingot. And is that compactor? Yes, okay. And then to make the yttrium, this was deep slate. It was only deep slate. Okay, so we should have that. We do. All right, excellent. Okay, so then reactor glass, silicon dioxide, lead oxide. I think we, I guess not. I was gonna say I think we have both of these, but both might be quite limited. Lead oxide just from lead? Nope. Lead actually has to be, oxide has to be crafted. Okay, so that one's going to be a little annoying. How many reactor glass do we need? 35 gross, okay. Suppose it's only one, so that's just a stack of each. Okay, that's not that bad. Okay, so that was that one, and then the reactor casing we already did. So, all right, can we set up our recipe for this? We can't grab from the other side. All right, reactor. Let's see, casing, glass, energy, input, output, fission core. I don't know that we're going to have a big enough crafting card to do this. Okay, and then it's 3 fission, 35 glass, 59 casing. $30 something. 59 and 3 maybe? $35, 59, 35. Okay, so we got energy, input, output. What's the one I'm missing? Excuse me. It's the chamber core. Okay. That's the one that requires all this. Which I guess we'll have as a separate craft, which requires that tunnel, which we can't do anyways. Okay. So let's grab this. And then we got a couple of crafts. That sure is a recipe. Yup. Okay, and then we put this guy in here. And that was the bucket. What did I even call it? Bucket of stability. Let's also put that up there to try and remind me. Wow, it actually doesn't cost very much to craft all that. I guess we remove the reactor glass because we're going to have to manually make that. Alright, stability. Yeah, it says it can craft it. Okay, let it go. Alright, so now we need to work on the reactor glass. We have the silicon dioxide, so now we need lead oxide. So this is going to be lead. Do we have lead yet? We do not. Do we have a dissolver over here still? We do. Okay, how much lead do you do? You'd hope multi-blocks are cheap other than one specific part. Yeah, who knows? 82. Oh, this is going to be tough. We no longer have anything visible. 82 is down here somewhere. Okay, so that is under carbon. So it's going to be like there. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, how much lead did that do? 144. Let's just add a couple more in there. It's gonna void some of that, right? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, and then it was lead plus oxygen. Oxygen. Liquefier. Oh, we don't have another combiner over here anymore. Okay, combiner. Should be craftable now. Properly craftable. How are we doing over here? You have to make platinum, which is going to take quite a bit of time. Okay. Combiner finished. You're going to be those two, and you need power. What do you have back here? Basic. Basic. All right, there we go. That one. What the heck? Oh, I see. Let's see, neither of those. All right, there we go. There's our lead oxide. And then it was this plus silicon dioxide. Silicon dioxide. Pause. Okay. Good. All right, that wasn't so bad. Okay, so that'll be our reactor glass. How's our platinum doing? Almost done. Wow. Okay. Was it looping over all recipes to find one that matched? It was definitely doing something. All right, perfect. Here's all those pieces. Cancel. Well, we got all the easy parts. I kind of expected that to take a little bit more effort there. What was the amount? It was 35. Okay, well, let's go, I guess, break some blocks. Spell? I was curious if these said anything now. So what was it? It was projectile. Hello? Are you doing anything? Are you broken? Apparently you can't type in the text box. Okay, there it goes. Wow, this okay, it does have a star now. I wonder if that's what the moat means. You. Oh, I forgot the mana regen. Although I suppose if we're only doing one at a time, then we don't need the mana regen. Oh, I guess we still needed the mana regen. Although, I guess we don't. Looks like we have just enough mana. Nice. That is such a silly mechanic. Alright, I guess we gotta keep this on us. Okay, so what was something else we could do over here? Open a mana weave cache. Okay, apparently that's not something we can search through there. Cache. Found in structures or mana weave caches. So, is that something we have to find in world? Enchant an item using the runic altar. That's probably using the thing we just did. Projection. And search enchanting. Once I have my rune made, I will need to infuse mana into it to apply the initial stage of the enchantment. Place the rune along with any other required reagents from the recipe into the mana weaving altar. Then use a mana weaver's wand. Draw the patterns to create an enchanted rune, which I think is what we have. All that's left now is to combine the rune with an item back at the runic anvil. Place it on top with the enchanted rune. If the enchantment can be applied, I will see the magic of the anvil activate. Then I need to strike it repeatedly. Okay, so you're going to do that. And did one of these not have them breaking on it? No, they both do. Was there something didn't... Netherite. I was wondering why I was moving slow. Didn't really think much of it though. I forgot that space click includes the armor. It was a pickaxe that we took it off of, right? Yeah, sure. This one. That seems like that's not working. Okay, so clearly I am doing something wrong. So it said scribe and forge a rune. The enchantment's recipe will let me know which one I need to make. Unbreaking 3. I don't see it. All right. I guess this is a good spot for us to end it because I have no clue. Takes you to a bug report that using the break spell will cause it to drop double loot. But we made some good progress. We will have to continue with this next time. And hopefully we'll be able to figure more stuff out. And yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. We will be back on Friday with more Chroma Endless 2. I hope everybody has an amazing week. Thanks as always for hanging out. If you are new, don't forget to, and you're interested in watching the VODs, we do post the VODs over to YouTube, so don't forget to go subscribe over there. And yeah, I think that's it. So thank you all so much for being amazing, for hanging out, all the lurks, all the chats, and all the follows. Thank you very much, and I think we're just gonna call it here, and you guys can rate out on your own. But yeah, I really appreciate everyone. Thank you so much, and have a great night, have a great day, have a great week, and I will see you on Friday. See you later. Bye. Yeah, and good luck, K-Big.